Okay. Perfect. I think we're up. Um, we'll see as soon as I start moving around, though. See if it handles the motion. Someone's messaging. I just want to play games, guys. So I'm using NVENC encoding, and I'm not using my main GPU. I let my buddy borrow that about a year ago now on that computer. So because Predicus, what's up, man? Because I'm doing that, it's making it harder to do multiple things. So what I had to do just now is change the encoding for the stream. So now instead of doing NVENC, I'm doing X264 or whatever. And then, so the CPU on this is kind of a beast. So it's able to handle it. The GPU is a 2070, and I've got a 4090 or a 3090 that I was using a while ago before I let him borrow that. I'm gonna get it back. I'm gonna try to get it back tonight. But yeah, and then once I get it back, I can switch this back to NVENC. I can add the camera back, and we should be good to go. Predicus with the gifts. Thanks, friend. No, you're awesome, Predicus. What was that? Is that down here? There are monsters in these hills? Oh. Well. That doesn't seem right? Wait, what doesn't seem right? That the NVENC is overloading? No, that seems right. The GPU is small, it can't handle the all the streams at one time. So I use X264 for YouTube, and I also use it for Kick. I've always used those for those two, and then I've always used NVENC for Twitch. But TikTok, how it streams, it utilizes both. So it does a little bit of X264, and it does a little bit of NVENC. Seems sus. This whole ordeal, though, has caused my TikTok to go to 0. I haven't seen 0 on TikTok in a long time. It's kind of sad. Makes sense, though. Kelso in the stream. You know, back in high school, I dated someone named Kelso. It was a girl, obviously. You hear the name Kelso, you think boy. Her name was Stephanie, but she went by Kelso. That's actually, I think, where she got the name. Because she was kind of a dummy. Get up! Being lazy. Dude, this guy's awful. Niles. I want Niles out of my team as soon as possible. Alright, I shouldn't have gone down here in the first place. Oh, hey, Lettuce. Mass says he wants to play with us. Apparently he has Arc Raiders. No, he just mentioned it. And no, it was an absolutely hey, Faith, thank you for the follow. It was absolutely a crazy coincidence because he just reached out about the PE that I mentioned in chat yesterday. That's how his dad ended up passing from cancer. And then he's like, I also got Arc Raiders if you ever want to play. I'm like, that's insane.
You beheld that new rifle up at the monastery, the Oracle?
The one Riley designed, right? Uses a tracking algorithm, never misses. Sounds ambitious, even for him.
I'd give my tenure for an hour alone with it and a Mantisaur at 2 clicks.
Where was this?
Can't talk. Calculating an inverse complex.
Did you say that was up here? I heard her say up. I want that rifle.
Welcome back. I assume you're not here for that debate. Anything I can do to assist you?
Dude, we literally just spoke.
Yes, what have you discovered?
Smooth things over with Auntie's choice.
You've lessened the load on my mind considerably. And you have the Order's gratitude. Any other updates?
Alright. So I got this one. Hell yeah. Alright, the next one we're doing.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to
You said George Washington ass? Man, don't diss George Washington like that. George Washington looked so much more baller than that man did. Why are they clicking? George Washington was a pussy. George Washington was in a time where the average height was like 5'4". George Washington was 6'1" or 6'4". Lincoln was also 6'4". Oh, you have to add the height of his hat, so he was 11 feet tall. And of course, Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter. That's how it goes. I don't have any scoped weapons, but I want to see what that is. Like little beetles. Sucking all the Johnsons.
Hello?
Hello.
Someone there?
I'm there.
Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zeranium Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external...
Hey T-Man, this is The Outer Worlds 2. Investigatory. Your facility launched attack on Nancy's Choice. Yes.
Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? We don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Maytag. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot?
We do need to play Red Sec.
No way of verifying without allowing you entry. Very well. Come inside and we'll see the sorting. Building on the left.
Come on. Mason.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting... So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Interesting timing. May I see it then? The writ?
Of course. One writ issued directly from Abbot Newell.
Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route. But fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
What the void is going on
Attack
here?
may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's Choice. One of our transport pods filled with Zeranium was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location.
It's a weird thing to call a missile.
Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material.
That's incredible. I just don't believe that.
Potentially identified the culprit. And we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
So they have you cornered.
Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
Okay.
Both of them? Well, one can hardly argue against thirds.
Dude is absolutely a
I admit I'm
weasel.
to a reasonable degree.
Hey, what up,
pleased
Joe
to corroborate current
Goldberg?
suspicions. May your query yield favorable results.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to
We had a bunch of issues starting the stream today.
The Proctor's a low-functioning functionary at best. I mean, just look at this mess. An explosion.
Well, running a manufactory must require extraordinary...
You got banned for using that emote?
fastidiousness.
Little good that'll doing us now. Little good that'll do us now.
It's awesome. They were offended by it? Okay. You don't want to be a part of that channel anyways, then.
Relinquish control of this facility immediately. Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this. You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast? I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't...
What happened to the stream earlier? I changed some stuff on TikTok, so that way TikTok could get face cam and full screen. And in doing so, I finally overloaded the shitty GPU that I was using on my streaming machine. And so today, I'm probably gonna go meet with my buddy and get my actual GPU back. 27 isn't that shitty. I mean, for streaming, it's not the bee's knees.
Yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
Yeah, but they don't stream to, 5 different things. They usually just stream to one. You can't multi-stream on the same and play the game on the same PC. You can't. Streaming is a resource tank. It just holds your resources.
Low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago.
That's what I want.
But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
Duly noted. Now stand aside. I'll take it from here.
But I haven't even told you the worst part. How Alva
But-
took control. The subsequent, albeit strangely indirect, obloquy and vituperation. The lives lost.
Alright, I'll continue my own investigation.
Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she is no longer a problem.
Dude, I wanted to play Dispatch, but everyone talked me out of it. I wanted to play it on stream, but everyone was saying story-driven games like this one aren't good for views, and they've been right. You know, this hasn't been great for views, but this is one that I wasn't willing to compromise on. Okay, let's just sell some shit real quick. Hey, what up, Ledge? How you doing, my friend? My friend. Who is messaging so much? Oh, it's Mass. Hold on, I gotta turn off Discord over here so that way I don't get that bump. You are the worst. I don't like you. Like, Niles is a tank, right? He's someone who gets the aggression, but then dies. He's not strong enough to be a tank. He can't take the hits.
Of course, she's hiding.
Well, I'm not a tank either. I'm a DPS.
They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
And that's a lot of blood. Temporary tank is a very astute way of putting it, good sir. What is going on in there?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
A visitor. Who is it they're sending now?
Me. I'm Commander Supa.
And who are you, dear?
Commander Supa.
Some maverick for hire. Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend. Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
Well, Selby isn't in this game.
Oh, my.
Otherwise, she would be my partner.
Sportneck is a design classic. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
Your abbot sent me to find out who caused the explosion.
Oh, believe you me, I'd like to know that more than anyone.
Of course.
I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this.
Well, you do have an evil air about you. Spota seems sure you're responsible.
I was apparently apparently at the wrong point in space at the wrong point in time.
Right.
Really? Do you see me, a saboteur?
No.
Oh, don't they always attempt to, you know, flee the scene?
But don't they also return to see their work? Tell me your side.
I'll tell you exactly what happened. Our transport pod leveled Outpost Opportunity. I immediately realized someone must have bypassed my terminal. I initiated a lockdown to block further tampering. Had I not, additional attacks may have continued.
Right,
now,
right.
Despite a long record of dedicated service, who's being blamed for this calamity? Me?
Why, you?
Somehow.
So you're saying you're being falsely incriminated?
I hate to speak poorly of management, but we work folk around the manufactory consider the proctor something of a petty bureaucrat, dear. I assume she's acting as any functionary would, assigning blame to appear in control. But you know the type, surely.
Say I'm inclined to believe you. Then what?
Dear me, I wish I knew. But, actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you, and open a path leading there.
Perfect.
I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
Why do you seem so guilty? I do all that and you'll come out?
Certainly, of course. If you help me uncover who's responsible, I will gladly open this door. Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
All right.
Investigator?
Get a bonus damage for a modded duration after swapping. Contents of a container can be viewed before lockpicking. Also, you gain an increased range bonus with guns. That's kind of cool. Launch records consist of a number of instructions that are time-stamped and uniquely numbered. Using the time of the launch to indicate Alva supplied, you were able to look up the recent launch. The entry shows that it was directed at Outpost Opportunity. You also detect a slight odor from the records, but it's unclear if that was just a type of paper or a product of the printing press. The record clearly shows that Initiate Alva launched the payload at Outpost Opportunity. It is indisputable that she fired the command, though the smell seems curious. Okay. So someone doctored that, it seems like. Maybe the smell was like whiteout, or the equivalent of. A friendly reminder that there remains 19.8% chance of one coming face to cephalothorax with a barachnid of uncomfortable sides and toothy disposition among lower levels of the manufactory. Colleagues in xenobiologists note that screaming, flailing one's arms, and the other expressions of terror might excite the creature further, so please be advised to weep silently during any chance of unfortunate encounters. As overseer of this facility, you are clearly allowed full access to all areas and equipment, but your presence in our laboratory remains a distraction at best, and at worst, a source of anxiety for our members of our junior facility. As you're no doubt keenly aware, even minor disturbances can translate into delays over time. I remain confident that you will appreciate my candor and take this in best possible light. Records expunged. Records expunged. I feel like, so here's the thing.
Patrol's back, I hear.
She
Don't see any
could be
faces
doing
as
a,
I'm
you know, little dipsy-do right here, where she did do it. She's got the air of someone who's evil, and she actually doctored the records to make it look like they were doctored.
Well, hello. Have an update to share with Initiate Alva?
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
She is judged by the... No, she's judged by her disposition. You two seem unexpectedly cordial.
The Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect. Good manners cost nothing, I always say.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
Turn up anything else? Remember anything odd
A recent
earlier?
security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of
Thanks
this
for the likes
mystery
over there on the
terminal.
TikTok.
But one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear?
The record showed you fired a payload. Paper smell weird, though.
I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to affect the falsification. Ah, but listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
It still doesn't tell us who's responsible.
Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
Can we prove the launch
I
was
can
altered?
speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
Yeah, I still can't tell if you're lying or not, but I guess I'll play along.
Part of me would like to tease you right now and say, you're not very good at cards, are you, dear? But if you're still on the fence about me, I shouldn't want to tip you over. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Huh.
These circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Okay. So it's just her disposition that makes me not trust her. Everything that I'm seeing is proving that she didn't do it. It's just she's... It's like she's guiding me to this. You know what I mean? I'm following her every decision. She's making me move like I'm a puppet. What is this? A triple barrel shotgun. Okay.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
So that's 59 damage. 23 times 8 is much better. Let's try this out still, though. It's not as good.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
I am heroic, aren't I? I have a few questions.
Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
If I wanted to reroute launch coordinates, I do it here, right?
Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
How convenient. Did you examine that exposed wiring?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both.
Were you around?
I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal.
I was just doing
The
math
door was
problems.
creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside.
What do you know about Alva?
Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Triggerfinger's still tired.
A patchwork array of switch boxes and cables connecting many of the facility command systems. An obvious rewiring cable is noticeable. Why have I not been upgrading observation? Because holy shit. The rewiring is reminiscent of how Alva took control of the doors in the operations office. Well. Well. It's 5 wells. And I still need to get new guns. I'm using a pistol that I got like at the beginning of the game. But it still kicks ass. How did I just do that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck. So you're not meant to explore like I'm exploring, I don't think.
Insufficiently close.
Alright. On to the next. Hopefully it doesn't require observation, because if it does, I think I found a new skill that I'm going to start investing heavily in.
Alva's been here for how many years?
Always account for standard deviation.
Something about that Alpha doesn't square. She called me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
You're sad.
Respecting one's elders is considered good manners in most colonies. Exceptions may be made for violent offenders.
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll do. I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics.
Up yonder.
If so, I have something for your time and effort.
Sure.
Oh. Well, I might have kept the item in question then. No matter. It should guarantee you remain motivated to see it through. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
Alright, you got yourself a specialist, or a reasonable stand-in.
Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors begin.
Okay, so what is this? Refinement logistics. Yes. Okay. What's this? This control board allows users to update settings. Safety restrictions have clearly been set to exceed state tolerances, causing the explosion and subsequent. Why don't I know anything? Why am I an idiot? Like, this is like real life. It's not supposed to be like real life. This is a game. Fuck. Started sliding. Wait, I thought I was... Didn't I go that... Isn't that what I did the last time? Oh my god. I'm just selling over here. Okay. Oh, is this the way I was supposed to go? That'd have been much easier. Less luck required there. Oh, we're definitely taking that. Screws. We love screws. Nicotine sticks. Y'all want to pop a Zen in? Hell yeah. What is this? Where does this go? Okay, know where I can go, so it doesn't even matter.
Gas is still on. I had my fill of stochastic uncertainty.
Wait. Oh, I died before I completed that. Damn it. Alright, hold on one second. This will take me just a moment. Okay. Now...
You're back. Serenium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state. And my internal
You're a
levels
hater?
of
Why are you a hater?
have lessened along with it.
I wish my own internal destitute could be easily addressed.
This is anecdotal feedback at best, but I find sometimes a gift helps. Something that makes one feel deserving. And by assisting me, you have proven this. This card will allow you into our humble little research
Good
lab.
lord,
It's
so
right past
small.
operations. Can't miss it, unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
Thanks. Ever tried it yourself?
The Order regards potentially detrimental human testing as an unethical scientific boundary. We tried it on a cysty pig, though, and he came through. Reasonably no worse for wear.
Okay.
I am great.
Why are you a hater? Lettuce. Oh, the random dying. No, that is true. That is true. They are. That does need to be addressed.
Well, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Someone rerouted launch coordinates and pushed processing settings past tolerances. That's what I discovered.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
Yep.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. Svoboda has clearance, but not the know-how.
Screw yourself, Rage. The absurdly weak NPC allies. They are so apparently they get better from what I've seen. You seem like you've drawn a conclusion.
I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with.
The shocked face.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Dude, she is menacing. Yeah. The evidence doesn't prove she was guilty, and you clearly aren't telling us everything.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufactory button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they call...
Listen
the
here,
Empire.
Marisol. I didn't really follow any of that. Is this a good thing?
I must admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
Alright, enough pontificating. Time to make a decision.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest.
All she is attitude rage.
Your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
I say we force the Proctor to reveal who she's working with or without your help.
I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
Why did you hide your voice? Alright. Always happy to save lives.
Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Definitively determined may be a bit of a stretch.
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone
Why is she looking like
to
Sam
discover.
Fisher over here?
By a party with years spent in hiding. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
God dang.
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
Don't fuck with Marisol. How can you even see out of those, bro? They're looking in two different directions. You shot her right in the chest.
Yes, though I was aiming for her face. Little rusty. Best search her office.
I think it's the goggles you're wearing. I think it makes it a little hard to aim.
Strings.
Updating threat assessment of Marisol Delgado to hi.
Access oversight control. Unlock toxic access. Return to root. The rubbish bin. Message recovery. As you know, I value your sagacity? 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 What is this word? Guys, I'm not lying to you. I read all the time. I know it surprises some of you because I'm an idiot. What? I have never once seen or heard this word in my life. That doesn't happen often. Sagacity. The definition is the quality of being sagacious. Alright, what is sagacious? Having shown keen mental discernment and good judgment. Okay. Oh, that's a word that exists in French? Maybe that's where its origins came from. Anyways, so... And that means showing keen mental discernment and good judgment. So keen mental discernment and good judgment when it comes to supervisory matters. When that's said, allow me to put the following question to you. If one had a close colleague, a friend even, whose diligence appeared to have slid, and when calculations have become increasingly error-ridden, what actions would you advise? Surely one should not consider submitting them from promotion. Speaking hypothetically, of course. What does that even mean?
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
I should take a look. You stay here. I've got it. That would have been significantly easier, Rage. In the English language, it comes from French, but here it comes from the Italian sagacitas? Oh, okay. Weird.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Okay, that's less weird then. I read Italian. Yeah, okay, you even said it right. Okay, I read Italian. I was like, Italian? You guys are getting your languages from Italian? Okay, weird. Alright, the attack on the outpost was meant to reignite active fighting between Auntie's Choice and the Order. Instead, it has only resulted in an investigation of both localities that threatens to expose our plans. Interesting. This is unacceptable error on your part, and I expect better. Perhaps I should have thrust this behavior on Illumino from the start. Cooperate with the Earth Victorian agent insofar as it does not lead back to us, and know that further failure will be met with severe consequences. In light of recent setbacks, DeVries concluded that we are to pursue contingency plan A467. Further instructions would be issued. Okay?
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
I always thought, like, you guys get your words from, almost always Latin. I'm pursuing the head of, I mean, I'm exaggerating, not always, clearly, but came to Golden Ridge to put an end to their work. Yes, I'm pursuing the head of conspiracy, Augustine DeVries.
Ah, of course.
DeVries.
I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here.
I can't tell if you're shaken or euphoric.
This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
What do I say? I'm someone like you with a mysterious unfinished business. How can I say no?
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Niles, go away.
Sure, I could use a few ticks off my feet. Leg has been aching a bit. But hey, you need me, you know where to find me. And don't let that one stray outside your peripherals, if you take my meaning.
Yeah.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
Oh, that's how I get her on my team. Okay.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
Say that again.
I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
I appreciate your efforts. Wait, Legend, how could you turn that around on us and say you don't control the English language? It makes more sense. What the fuck? I felt that in the base of my skull. And what about the pineapple? No one ever said that makes sense. That's weird. Answer, you coward. Yes, get him! Get him, Legend, get him! Why does that keep... I do not like you. What? Is there bullet drop? What the hell is going on?
Engaging combat protocols.
Fortificator at ready status.
Okay. Mind the mine. Rolling up my sleeves. Someone else take the shot.
Yum yum yellow thing? I agree with that. I have a bounty now because I just killed those guys. Stupid. I thought it was an enemy. Bin bomb. A butterfly? Well, a hot dog is called a hot dog because it's made of real dog. And it's hot. And butterflies are half butter, half flies. Those two make sense. In Soviet America.
Vitals are in the red, Commander. Locking them down. They're benumbed. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Oh my god. Don't die! Ugh.
Thank you.
Soviet Russia road forks you. Goodness gracias. Grenada!
Go for fortification.
Standing by with life support.
To be fair, isn't the English language pretty much just stories and adaptation of other words from other languages? I feel like it's like a mishmash of mostly Germanic, but influence of Latin languages as well. Scared the shit out of me.
Attack strategies.
No, guys.
Enemy near.
They are alcoholics, so it makes sense. Aren't you French are alcoholics too? They just get hammered on wine all the time. But being an alcoholic for wine doesn't make you an alcoholic. I see what you're gonna say. I already know. I already know. That makes you sophisticated. Are you okay?
Initiate Carrington. Audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer.
The French are mean too.
Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally.
They are. Except for Legend. Legend's nice. And we only know French compared to, like, Paris French. Paris French are mean, kind of like how New Yorkers are mean, you know? It's false, you stupid son of a bitch.
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him.
That was fucking hilarious.
The enemy range lies ahead, Commander. Please avoid exposing yourself or your values.
No, guys. We gotta go pay our bounty. That's what we gotta do.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Oh, that's the factory. I don't need to go here. Where is it that I need to go? Here's a vending machine. Weapon shop. Is it here?
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. And the invaders? The Order defecting?
Right. Don't tell me you're one of those drones from anti-space. You just keep your distance. Every scientician yearns to visit the archive on close.
Oh, this is gonna be okay. Good. V will ask the questions. That one didn't pop up on my main chat, Rage.
The Protectorate have only been told a watered down.
Okay. Why did you censor the word God in your shorts? Oh, no, I didn't. It auto censors. Like, I just do like a thing. It's just, I don't know why. Some words get censored, some words don't. I didn't actually choose which ones get censored. Alright, I think I am supposed to fight these people.
Taking the fight out of them.
Engaging emergency protocols. Let's not even approach that as a joke, just in case. Jesus Christ be praised. Are you satanic? You guys? No! Don't do this to me! This entrance is sealed. Commencing search for alternate means of entry.
I will not be a part of it.
Warning. The percentage of biological fluids on the floor has crossed acceptable parameters. Please watch your step.
That's actually the whole point of...
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Well. These people are weird. The controls are for use in the case of lockdown. After taking all proper precautions, operate the 3 switches to open the corresponding facility door. Note that activating more than 3 switches will overload the system, prompting automatic reset.
Cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by. Is it 30 or?
I'm trying to figure that out, Rage.
Hello.
I'm also one of those. Lettuce
is the best cure. In the future, please avoid collision with high-speed projectiles.
I was unaware that Victor, that is, Archivist Clemens, requested aid. Did he? I hope you're here to help regardless. Be nice.
You're hurt pretty bad. I've got a trauma kit.
Architect's mercy, thank you. It is
Smoker,
so
I appreciate you liking the live, my friend.
All of my bones sliding out of
Hey,
my
Smoker,
body.
are you the one that I saw on Twitch a while ago? You came into my channel from a raid. Do you know where Victor Clemens is?
Oh, dear.
No, you haven't made one? Okay, just checking.
Lately. So distant.
There's some. I had a smoker.
Agitated.
Someone. It was smoker, and it had 8s in the numbers. I wasn't sure if it was you or not.
Much worse.
This guy has a giant screen. Where is he?
He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Alright, what's going on?
3 days ago, the range was inundated with fiends. Cultists, I believe. I am unaware if they're immensely foolhardy or simply mad, but they've caused no shortage of destruction. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
That's fine. I'll just randomly fire more weapons until it hits.
You can attempt such, but if my current state is any indication, the cultists are unlikely to be sporting with you.
She has an astigmatism. So clear, saying these cultists are completely invisible?
There's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays. It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We have an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
If you have a gadget for seeing the unseen, seems like you shouldn't have been caught unaware.
If I'm still alive in a week, I'll put in a suggestion to the presiding bishop that N-ray scanners be standard issue.
Yeah, we're gonna be hunting down these Jehovahs.
Designed to detect electrical signals
Hova.
and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get any.
Grab a Hova these nuts. It looks like I got some work to do.
Appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
Oopsie daisies. I should have been paying attention. Is that what we're trying to mess with? Yeah, Blue Eagle's good, but you can only have 3 on at a time. I don't like that at all. They can follow me.
Scanner detected.
There's the N-ray device that Exemplar Foxworth mentioned.
Agents, prepare for combat.
I see.
Lockdown bypassed. The nearest sealed door should now be accessible to you, Commander.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
Shut up, bitch, I know. I killed 3 of them? He's a cheater.
You cannot remain here. Complication after complication befalls this facility, and death stalks its halls. It was all well and good to end those cultists' suffering.
Hey, thanks for the heart.
The barest tip of the danger present in this facility. I implore you to depart.
Not leaving. How about we discuss DeVries' plan?
I have nothing to say.
Well, I know DeVries' violent goal can't succeed without you.
You're here to stop me. But if I'm stopped,
they all got astigmatism's rage.
Oh, I don't expect people like you or Augustine to understand. My work is humane and must be finished. All else is secondary. You must remove yourself from the range. I don't want your blood on my hands, but
thanks for the likes, Torres.
I will spill it if you force me.
Counteroffer. You wait where you are, don't do anything crazy, and we'll talk like adults. You're worried about killing me? Got a funny idea about how this is gonna go.
I'm disinclined for any of us to die, whatever the reasoning. That is why I must complete my work uninterrupted. I beg you, leave immediately. Remain, and you will assuredly suffer a violent demise.
I'm not gonna die. I will kill you. I will kill you. We're not going up yet. Well, maybe we are going up.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so.
It's protein Pop-Tarts rage.
Justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this. Victor, I fully understand. Dead is and alone, but
I didn't mean to hit that one again.
Worth
Hi.
a look
I can't use my ability right now. Experimental melee weapon. Sounds pretty cool. What do you mean by that?
Now you carry on. And as always, anticipate and calculate.
All right, ready?
Friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians.
How do you know they're all dead?
I hardly believe my eyes. I didn't think I would be leaving this room with all of my innards within. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor, and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife, that he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
What happened with Victor's experiment?
Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
Unseen. Why are you blaming Victor?
Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion.
Okay, that makes sense.
What a waste.
All right, I may need to get some of those.
There's no such thing as invisibility. The cultists are out of phase. Also, I strongly recommend against exposing yourself to processed N-rays. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. But
Accelerated?
If you're not attached to the solid state of your organs, I suppose it might be nice to be less visible for a few hours.
Yeah, what does the term out of phase
Although
mean?
it requires further investigation and experimentation, out of phase refers to a shift in the dimensional presence of these cultists. They
Oh,
are
that's
physically
cool.
here, but only partially, hence their unseen state. It's fascinating.
It is.
But the outstanding fear for my life has made it difficult to think scientifically.
Okay. Cool. Trying to get killed.
Believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
Silenced plasma pistol. What kind of... I don't even know what the point of that would be.
Once again, ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultist or wayward scientist, you will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption. Once more, please
He warned me. He did warn me. What's that? Ooh, I can't see them. They don't even show up unless I'm just missing it. Alright. Let's eat some food. God dang. Golly, what the hell? What the hell was that? Lettuce loves when I die randomly. What am I supposed to do there? Yeah, well, I can't see them. Legend. Oh. Good point, good point. I'm an idiot.
No combatant on my scopes.
I heard Dispatch is really, really good. I wanted to play it. I wonder if there's a way to, like, turn these off.
Below acceptable parameters. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I can't keep this thing on for very long. So it's kind of frustrating that it keeps happening.
My entreaties were never going to pierce your
Why are
stubborn
you
will.
wearing...
Not when we spoke before, not when you reached my traps. I should have guessed. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
There's always a choice. Stand down. Nobody needs to get hurt. You're wearing grenades on your chest, you weirdo.
Use subterfuge to sway me. I cannot allow this. I cannot allow our efforts to be in vain. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony.
I'm gonna stop her too. I just need to stop you first.
Instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the Order shall find its way to truth.
Look. I thought you were a scientist, not a martyr.
Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
You're here to limit collateral damage. Blowing me up wouldn't limit anything.
You read my terminal. I cannot. No. I deny what you're saying. Whatever my personal feelings, The Order's success is more important. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
I beg to differ. I'd likely understand
Weird
any
cockroach eyes.
analytical or theoretical justification you claim to have better than you do, scientician.
I heard tell of an Order operative recently being spotted in the field. A legendary figure who'd been absent for years. One who'd be eminently capable of understanding the difficult decisions that must be made for humankind's ascension. That's you, isn't it? The endpoint?
You are correct, Victor. I am the endpoint, and I am well equipped to understand your reasoning, should it be sound.
Very well. Very well. I can spare words with you. Explain my perspective. It won't prevent me from doing what I must. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end.
All right. Would pure scientific certainty have saved your coworker?
If what you say is true, then you have my tentative thanks. However, scientific certainty would absolutely have prevented that from happening. We would have predicted it. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity, revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray.
All right. You're afraid to live with what you've been doing here.
What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself?
Sure as hell wouldn't blow myself up on someone else's behalf. Someone afraid of living to see the consequences of his actions.
That's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees.
DeVries agrees. DeVries destroyed Horizon Point, killing hundreds of people. You want to be like her?
Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. She was on a secret mission at the time.
Yeah, at Horizon Point.
I don't wish to believe you, but what you're saying, has the ring of truth to it. I've been a fool, going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
Good, I didn't want you to blow up. What was your plan with helping DeVries anyways?
I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured. Just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal.
Yeah.
But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar.
You did the right thing.
I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed.
How do I know you're not going to go back to helping DeVries the moment I leave? DeVries.
Here, it is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aims, even if I wanted to.
Okay. Good. All right, goodbye.
You certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes.
Apex Legends? Thanks for the
My
grenades.
fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the
It's
Earth
him!
Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today
Oh, I find
secure a
these
more
dialogues
prosperous
good.
tomorrow for our sacred order.
Swear I can't lie low for 20 years without everything in the order falling apart. Well, suppose we better head to the monastery now, yes?
Ooh. See, like in whatever it was. What was that other game we were playing? That one, the dialogues were just sometimes unnecessarily long. These ones I feel like we're learning a lot. Whenever you take damage, there's a 5% chance you become camouflaged automatically, but take an additional 5% of your maxed health as N-ray damage. Camouflage, invisible enemies deal bonus damage. No. I should just... It would have been fun to do a playthrough just accepting all of those. Oof, that was bright. Ugh. That doesn't do any damage to that thing.
Reviving me is in everyone's best interests.
I'm frozen in place. Okay. Jesus.
Thank you.
Damn, like, that gun sucks. I'm trying to use it. But I think I need a better situation. So it doesn't suck, I'm just in a wrong situation for that gun. I'm trying too hard to use it. Okay. What do I want here? 50.
Taking the fight out of them. There's enough.
Health benefits available.
Thank you, dear. Standing by to stupefy.
Bitch is shooting rockets at me.
Confronting threat. Standing
All right. So, you know in most games how you can pick up, or not most games of this type, you end up having an overabundance of ammo? I feel like that is not a thing in this one. We love inhaler charge. Love it. Okay, one more thing to loot. One more thing. Oh, this good person was incinerated. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Now we must kill. I've become a bounty hunter. That's what I do here. I bounty hunt. I need to get a cowboy hat that I wear, but it has to have the cutout for my headphones. I need to come in. I just gotta have a hand-rolled cigar right here. Pretty good. This doesn't seem that great. It seems like it's really good at one enemy because it causes them to stagger. But if you're fighting multiple enemies, it doesn't do a ton of DPS. So because of that, we can't use it. I just wish I had better weapons. What happened here? They don't seem to have fallen. I wonder if that was the guys I just killed camp. I wonder if this is their camp. Yeah, it's gotta be. Cool. A little bit of a hidden loot area. Alright, let's go.
We'll try to limit further damage, Command.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, the utter chaos that we're walking through is just kind of crazy to me. It's getting dark where you are already? I guess you are kind of up north. Daylight savings was such a stupid invention. I mean, it was probably good for the time, but we're not in the, you know, it's not a thing for us anymore. Like, we have, as a society, grown past that. Where are you? All right. Kevin Anderson card? No way. No way.
Can't attack what's not there.
This. Were the written orders really not enough? Void damn scrappers. Listen up, you, hard-working scrappers!
Anti-choice needs you to bring scrap. Bring full armloads to drop location 14C. 14C. You bring scrap, we give Adrena time. Very simple.
Campaign hat.
Bring us an order targeting system. Get lots of Adrena time. And remember, if any scrapper attacks us again, no Adrena time for any.
I already have a campaign hat. This one's darker.
Scrap. Adrena time. No fighting, no violence. That's all. Hopefully even your rotting gray matter can comprehend this.
This is so good. But it looks so stupid. Alright, what am I wearing right now? This does 2... Okay. But it's fast. Who that say they gonna be them saints? That should be the way to go. You're right. You're probably right. Probably is fastest. You thought it was me talking? Do I sound like that guy? Why is he talking so close to the mic?
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Enemy in vicinity.
Vitals on the red, Commander.
Maintaining stamina. Emergency protocol.
Ow.
This unit is immune to resistance.
Medic, please.
Get up.
Thank you.
Resuming hostilities.
Okay. That was crazy. They're essentially, the whole purpose of your allies in this essentially just seems to be a small diversion until they die. Hi.
Error. Navigation systems are unable to locate designated files. Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties?
Yeah. Seems to be the problem, my artificial friend.
This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigational and other systems have been compromised. This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's Mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming.
You must be one of the medical specialists the seer foretold.
This unit is not programmed to respond to order prognostication. It is not a medical specialist. It is a specialized tool of medicine.
Good luck. Pontificating. Yes, sir. Unfortunately, this is too good. Alright, we're just gonna wear the good shit. I don't know what you're talking about, Lettuce. That didn't happen.
Using combat-related abilities.
There's something behind me? I made an enemies of the Sprat.
Steep grade detected ahead. Stretches are recommended before attempting any climb.
Thank you.
these dolts couldn't have come down the hill first to die?
I wish I had something with a scope on it, so that way shooting them would be a lot easier.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Standing by.
Don't become a statistic, Commander.
System. Standing by for assistance.
Let's try to hit my shield and didn't have the right thing up. If you can read this. If you have someone read it with you. Keep away from the refugee camp near the estates. It's full of automechs that'll kill you. Mash you good. Not worth getting killed over a handful of refugees who won't have any Adrena time anyhow. Can't wait for them to fall apart. Storm in, scrap them. Wasn't sure if this stuff was gonna hurt me. Run into one of those situations where it kills me for no reason. Okay. Just mowing through these people. They think I got away. Fucking losers. For no reason. I'm out of ammo. Money. Alright. I need to go in there, but we're gonna go in here first.
Tramicular. Oh,
right over his head. Another one.
Report a bounce.
Alright. Damn right, we gotta swing our partner. Do-si-do. Gee whiz.
My. Monumentally impractical. And garishly tacky.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arctic system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you
Makes you strong.
is your net worth. This
Increases your net worth. Okay.
This window.
Readying
Don't
assault
like it.
protocols.
These strangers. Should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Yes. Yes! Grab an order glass scrawler next outing. They'll display us in the standing before we cut them up. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Your Valkyrie requires service.
Whoa.
two venomous injectors. The Baraknid. Not my kind of
Damn, I thought it was behind me. Whew, these guys are pretty tug. Tug, 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 tug.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
You know exactly what I'm tugging.
Following the cravenly untoward attack on Outpost Opportunity, Herbert fell.
This window. Don't like it.
Nearby.
These strangers. Should rip them out, shatter them.
Are you kidding me? Press the wrong button like an idiot. Oh, hold on. We're gonna set some traps, and then we're just going to bombard them with grenades. All right, let's try this one more time.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best thing since sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
This window.
Enemy moving into harm's way.
These strangers. Should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Yeah! Grab an order glass scrawler next outing. They'll display us in the standing before we cut them up.
This is one of the worst catastrophes I've witnessed on peaceful citizenry. The Protectorate talk much about their high-minded values and beliefs.
Emergency protocols ready.
Swift and terrible. To climb the rungs of their department. May you assume talent.
There was a long
His arms open wide, and all you gotta do is sign the dotted line. Boy signed the hesitate, and he beat the rhythm of his pocket. Saved the monkeys here, said, okay, we'll start right over.
That thing looks insane.
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from Protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that
Moreover,
colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've
These people sound like they're writing reports every single time they're talking.
to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
When to complete your work at the refugee camp in the western region of the Golden Ridge, you shall ascend the neighboring mountain of the Guardian Estates. You shall do so openly in daylight to get the trust of those within the estates. Those present are ex-Protectorate subjects who have remained in the region, a thorn in the side of the Order and Anti-Cleo's choice alike. Recruit them for your purposes by any and all means. Once you have done this successfully, you lead guerrilla strikes throughout the region independently. We trust you shall complete your task with gusto. This song kind of sucks. It's playing.
The real reason wireless free arcade.
A number without end. For each of us to.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return?
Thus, if we compare
Thus, thusly,
The predetermined order to the entire.
seeing the unready debris. Observation. One more level of observation. Further study, it seems this was once an improvised structure of some kind.
Shane, what happened?
Ooh.
What happened there? I seen the whole thing.
Weird. Whenever you see like little exits like this, it makes me think of how Skyrim sometimes will have that, and there's actually a reason for it. I'm not sure if these guys have that same level of detail, but that'd be cool if they did.
Agent, oh, thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident.
Yeah?
A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
Hold on. Coordinating with my buddy about picking up my GPU. Conspirators are trying to stop some peace talks. You know about that? I got bad news. Your seer is not a victim. He organized the whole thing.
No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken.
Saw the transmission myself. The seer wasn't under duress. He's working with DeVries.
What you say is true. That is damning evidence
Yeah,
indeed.
yeah.
But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend?
He had good reason. You sabotaged his advancement.
It's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
I don't know. But you did. Seem relying on him.
No, I can't discuss this right now. The monastery.
Requires charlatan? Oh, God. Forget it. The conspiracy has been just stopped some peace talks. Know anything about that?
Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening.
How isn't important? Just tell me what you know.
Representatives of Auntie's Choice
Representative.
discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that.
No time to lose then, heading up there. I don't care about peace talks, I only care about stopping the ringleader DeVries.
If this DeVries is responsible, then I agree with your objective. But don't forget the innocents caught in the middle. They need your help too. But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways.
It's probably safe for you to stay here.
Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
I assure you these traitors haven't factored us into their equations. Ready to be the hole in their math?
Wait a minute. Ooh.
I am 100% certain that his tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight.
Marginal. I'm gonna get observation up to I think 6 is actually good. I'm gonna start working on my other skills again.
Probably.
Wait! Look! Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
We'd love to help, but not as much as we prefer to leave. Plan guide.
What the hell?
Void it all! I told him! Roger always... Hey!
body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect.
You can shut up. I can loot all I want.
Cedar Wiley said I wasn't on his list and let me go. He must have predicted I wouldn't fight back. I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
Damn. Woo-hoo. Got that elevator action. A kinetic beam caster. Yeah, I wanna look at this. See that elevator? I mean, not elevator. The ladder? Damn. That's some good content right there. Ladder content right there, boys.
That's all bluster. We're an unpredicted variable in his equations, and he knows it.
Today, we are that catalyst, setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan.
I didn't mean to do that, but it's okay. It's okay that that happened.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Enemy intercept. Have a fix on their weaknesses. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Roger.
Standing by with life support.
Combatant scan.
What?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Those junction boxes look familiar. The N-ray scanner should show how they're wired.
What's this? What's this? Okay.
Grand Architect's perspiring brow. If you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time.
Collection jars, you're currently locked from the other side.
Scientific advancement should
Drawer,
not come at the
drawer.
cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I am saying.
Hello?
Armed conflicts are not the
Hello?
inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya. but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 Thesis on determinism then.
Anchorites. Be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
Pedantic? She says? Blink twice of being held hostage.
Goodness, no. We are anchorites for the Order, child. This is where we conduct our divine calling, debating science, precept, and theory. Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time...
You're using mathematics to determine that? There are times when war is necessary to prevent greater evil from taking place. I mean, yeah.
How do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction?
We make those estimates all the time. That's the whole reason we employ seers.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
What do you need?
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. The second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
Dude, their lore is kind of dope. A lot more to worry about than a few missing books.
I have no notion of what you're referring to.
They really have no idea what's happening?
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application.
No!
What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan. I do hope no one's been hurt, though.
The plan is wrong.
I see. That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate means. Let us hope this conflict resolves itself soon.
Any chance a woman named DeVries came by?
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
She's in a danger to Arcadia.
Augustine was obsessed with the Rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the Rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama.
You serious? Drama? Alright.
Much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
This is just considered drama to them. Huh.
Anticipating trouble. Assess it.
I knew there'd be a...
Combatant scan.
Would not refuse medical support.
Health benefits available at your request.
I was hoping the water, I'd shoot electricity at them and the water would kind of amplify it. I don't even have, oh my god. Dude, my armor is hideous. Hideous. I hate it so much. It's so good, though. Which is really unfortunate. It's like a fat furry. Well. Maybe, maybe I'm a fat furry. Hmm? What up, Tina? I gotta lurk on your streams. I don't know. I never get an update whenever you're on, though. Lettuce is also a fat furry. That is true. Like, big time. Big time. That's why he's not saying anything. He's too busy furrying. He's being a furry as we speak.
Yeah.
So I don't know. That's a good question. I actually thought the same thing. No. At least not right there. Or maybe it's just at least not yet, you know? I might be able to later. It'd be a shame a game like this doesn't allow you to do that. But I don't know if a lot of games like this do, you know?
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
They have need of a book on the mechanized doors and their wiring if you have one.
You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way. Much appreciated.
They do. They you can. I already have that one, but I declined it. I declined it. It's also. It's not even if you spam it. It's if you land hard a bunch of times too. No, I didn't. I think I'm gonna, if I end up playing this game again, I'll probably do another playthrough where I don't say no to any of those.
Confrontational state.
Hey, it's the furry. Welcome back, my furry friend. We missed you.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might
Yeah, you're a furry.
novice, but at 73 years of age,
Enthusiastic.
the unknown variable. I should be picking up another civilization towels.
Oh my god, I can't hit them.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Just your numbers.
Why do I say he's a furry? Hanging me out to dry, I see. Because we're furries together. We both do furry things, you know? It's just what we do. He'll try to deny it.
Eliminate the target.
That's cool. I just noticed you shoot him in the legs, they fall forward.
Well, this is quite modest. Very simple and austere. Can hardly guess who lives here. Did the abbot take a vow of resplendency?
Good lord. I'm so annoyed with myself right now.
or humanity's ascendance will be forestalled by centuries.
Nothing's worse than a zealot who thinks he's right.
And who do we blame when a student
Don't have those yet. Your self-reliance has made you an outcast. Vendors are less eager to sell to you. Prices are increasing, but you gain a chance to receive double resources when you break items down. Nope. %50 increased, yeah, that's too much.
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you.
Hey, what up, Michael?
The hostages in the card press before
Yeah, you
me
told me to check out your costumes, remember?
unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror.
No, not a furry costume.
But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
I know a stall tactic when I see one. Calls on you, though, dear.
I'm open to opinions.
Current priority: stopping Agent DeVries. Secondary priority: preventing the Seer from assisting Agent DeVries.
We were calling one of our, in the purple app, we were calling one of our friends a furry.
Paramount importance.
And they were just
I no longer think I
going off of that. No time to spare on what might be a bluff.
Based off the number of existing casualties, the Seer has shown a tendency and high willingness to murder.
That's true.
Deception is unlikely.
That is
No need
true.
for misplaced optimism. Simply accept the cost and move forward.
Raise high probability. Finally trapped the ship. We let some others go, but didn't even give us the chance to surrender. It's lost, it's win. Where are you going? Don't leave us. Come back.
Fuck, they got me in a pickle.
Let me guess. That safe won't open until we solve this puzzle. Seems like stacking the deck for a predictable behavior analysis.
Probably gonna have to pull that. We're not gonna do that yet.
I have a growing suspicion the Seer's been overindulging in Aetherwave cereals.
Damn it. Alright.
Engaging.
Alert. Hostile.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Gotta hit my shots. Gotta hit your shots. This game is great, Michael. Yeah, no, I have played Arc Raider. We play that typically. We're playing that tomorrow. We played it yesterday as well. Is the wall hack a gadget? Yes, it is. How is it? It's fun. It is. It's a lot of fun. Both these games are awesome. Oh, will I? Why am I not? Okay.
Neutralizing unfriendlies.
What? Those are headshots. Oh, a couple of them were, anyways.
Thank you. Way to get the ball rolling.
Get the ball rolling. Get it?
Commander, it appears this puzzle was designed to intentionally squander the following resource. Time.
Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Fuck word. Okay, let's try this. Hey, what's going on, 6-7? There we go. Okay. Does that mean they're saved? Come on.
Ah, see? Didn't I tell you our friend would be back? Hurry! Disable the contract!
Time will tell if that was a good idea.
It was.
This would be the scriptorium Anchoress, Brun, and Chow mentioned earlier. Should we fetch them their texts?
Yes.
Facilitate their malfunctional behavior further?
How far am I? Not super far. I'm only on the second planet. Well, actually, I don't know how many planets there are, so... But it doesn't feel like I'm actually very far. An impassioned essay covering ways of de-escalating conflicts with many pages devoted to successful historic movements that have utilized non-violent resistance. This is saying, like, you know, war is never acceptable, which I agree, war is typically never acceptable, but, you know, Nazis, right? Like, going to war with Nazis was pretty cool and a good thing. An angry memorandum from the Orders just subscribed, complaining that his copy of the Emplar Kang's book, only real numbers, the casualties isn't ready to enter circulation yet. Okay. Is that it? What is that? I need the other book. Okay, let's make that my active quest. You found a note indicating that the document Chow asked for was taken out of the scriptorium to somewhere in the library. I don't know where the hell the library is. Legend. Don't. This one's real. Don't do this. Don't do that. That was something I genuinely, right before I started streaming, I genuinely thought about changing my username. But I don't want that to become a thing. Change it to what? I don't know. That's the thing. I had no idea what I was going to change it to, but I've had this for forever. Where did this one come from? Grand Theft Auto. There's a, I was having trouble finding picking up a name when I was about to play a game. And I needed one for this. I think it was like, I don't remember the name of the game. But I was having trouble, and I was playing Grand Theft Auto, and Grand Theft Auto 3. Then I ran past a store called Super Save, and I was like, okay, let's do that one. And it's been my name ever since then. Come on. There it goes. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. Okay. I think this is the library. So I also have another one like that, where it's Meekel, Meakel. I did that on a lot of like games that have like a little bit of a RP factor to them. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, come on. Why is that happening?
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
Yes.
Wonderful. Please deposit the titles in that drawer there, and we will review it forthwith.
Oh, forthwith, will you?
Excellent timing. finish reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares.
You too, huh?
So, who's right?
Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But
yeah.
Maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
Yep. Going to war sometimes is an act of self-defense.
Maybe. Given your stance, you'll be wanting a weapon rather than armor, I'm sure. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials. We appreciate your time.
Hell
If you have
yeah.
a spare 4 hours, feel free to stay and observe our period of silent, sustained reading. Otherwise, until we next confer.
Hell yeah, let's just watch them for 4 hours, guys. That'll be the rest of the stream. A sawed-off heavy machine gun? What? We must go to the observatory.
Sequencing attack strategies. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Ready to assist.
Whoa! This gun is ridiculous.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Combatant scan.
All right, boy. It's time to dance. Oh, there's so many bells. How do I get in there? Got ourselves a puzzle of the ages.
Balancing. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Fortificator is charged. Peer review.
All right, Michael, you have a good one, bud. It's good seeing you. Say hello to my little friend. I thought that was me dying for a second. Yeah, this guy's just buying himself time right now. Found an apparatus with 3 dials that can be set to either 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. What number will you turn the first dial to? Look at the orrery in the front of the observatory to solve this riddle. The first dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium.
Who doesn't appreciate a good orrery? Orrery.
Jeez.
Worthless people, that's who.
Watch you be right. 5, 2, 5. Five, 2. You know what? We can actually let's do this. 5, 2, 1. 5, 2, 4. Oh wait. Okay. I think we can actually just get that far. Wait, was one of those Elysium? Hold on. Praetor. Nyx. Gentle giant Elysium, despite your formidable appearance, beauty amongst your many moons, minuscule compared to your immense glory, the a whopping handful of places. What? I can't fucking tell what's happening here. Ew. Okay. The first dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. Let's read Elysium. So when under Elysium, right here, gentle giant, Elysium, despite your formidable appearance, you bear more life than any might think. Amongst your many moons, minuscule and compared to your immense glory, there lingers not just one, but a whopping handful of places habitable by a wishing sky between this habitable. Yeah, nothing. I wonder if it's this. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It says many moons. Amongst your many moons. Oh. So amongst your many moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. I'm gonna say it's 5. Oh, wait. 1. Is it? I think this might be it. Deposits. Golden luster. Ironside deposits. Golden. So I think it's supposed to be this. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know. Can you show you the wall? This wall? The skip drive, change everything, a crowning achievement, the history of scientific skip drives. This chart serves as a tiny piece of that grand universal puzzle depicting several suns that have allowed humanity's best and brightest to flourish amid stars, the foremost being, of course, Arcadia. I think so. And if that's the case, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Moons that orbit Elysium. So the first one is the moons that orbit Elysium. The second is the moons that orbit between Elysium and that one. The final dollar should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. Nothing. I think the four. Yeah, you think the first one is 4. Oh, hold on, wait. I think this one might be 3. 1, 2, 3. And then this one is how many times... Hold on. Yeah, they say between... so... It's... First dial is the number of moons that orbit Elysium. The second dial is the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. Hold on, that's impossible then. It has to be... So, Elysium... So it must be 4. So it's got to be... So it's 4, 5. And then, but it can't be 4, 5 because I just did that. I just did 4, 5, 1, 4, 5, 2, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 4, 4, 5, 5. Yeah, I did. And this next one is The final dial should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. There was nothing that described rotations. So, Eden and Cloister are over here. This is Eden. And this is Cloister. It tells me it should all be here. Look at the Ori in front of the observatory. They talked about. Oh! Good lord. I can't make out what's supposed to represent a moon. So does this mean this has 4 moons? And then this one has 2, 3. And this one has 5. Okay, so it's this one. So 4. So we start 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The last number is 5. Okay, so you're 9. So oops, hold on, I did it wrong. Okay. So we know the first one is 515? No. First dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. Should be the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. Dorado? Which one was Dorado again? Dorado can't be seen. We don't know what Dorado looks like. We just know that it's gold. Oops. Oh, nice, yeah. Without crying once, we cried a lot. We did it, chat. Legend did it, chat. The Oracle created in a collaboration with Seer. We did do it without cheating, yeah.
I cannot believe Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you.
Damn, it took forever. The second number was on the wall. Oh, I didn't see it. Still got here in time to stop you, didn't I?
You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your
Delineate on the totality.
Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates of the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything.
Damn it, dude. What's wrong with you? So it's Augustine, is it? I didn't realize you two were so close.
I trust you're not implying something untoward between us.
Well?
The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly at a sloppy plan. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And who are you?
Panache.
Exactly.
Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The endpoint. No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
Russell's right. Even the Abbot no longer has faith
What
in
in
you.
the Architect's computational summary are you on about?
Found several terminal messages from the Abbot that paint you in a poor light.
This proves nothing, except your willingness to trespass into other people's correspondence.
Or?
And Joseph's inability to express himself clearly in the written form.
Paint the walls the brains of anyone I caught gossiping behind my back.
That's the difference between you and me.
I'm better.
I am an intellectual. You are just a brute with a gun.
Is there anything I can say to convince you to stand down?
I can't conceive of a reason why my survival should matter to you.
A diplomatic solution cannot be reached. Acts of violence are permitted.
However, as a matter of professional curiosity, let's entertain the hypothetical. I stand down. Then what?
Honestly, don't care what you do. I'm only interested in stopping DeVries. You're the one who can predict the future. Tell me.
None of this is going according to my calculations. I certainly failed to predict your attempt to
negotiate. Negotiate. Oh.
I knew you had another.
Confronting threat.
Riddle me with bullets all you like. With his rejuvenation device at his disposal, he'll never.
Dude, he's healing himself like crazy.
Target analyzed. Lay down.
Mitigating the threat. Very numb. Scoping out a hostile.
Cool. Massages.
I've grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
All right. Now I have to go. I gotta take out my this GPU in my streaming computer, and then bring it to my buddy so we can swap. I just save. That was fun, guys. Tomorrow I'll be on with Arc Raiders. So be there or be square or don't. 'Cause fuck you. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, Legend. I was kidding to everyone else except you. Y'all take it easy. Wait, why was my live restricted again? Oh, whatever. Someone's like reporting me. Yeah, it was never restricted whenever I was playing. Well, today, did I really talk about any crazy topics? I feel like today I was pretty tame. Nazis? I just said it's good to kill Nazis. Is that really something that'll get someone restricted? Not. It can just be the word. I mean, the word it can. What? The word? Okay. I'll keep that to myself. If you talk about 9/11, you're shadow banned. Okay. What is happening? I mean, if you say, like, if you're making jokes, you know, or saying, like, you know, just bad things about it, you know, I could understand, you know, that. But if you just mention it or talk about it, like what happened in France, some talk about history in their shadow band when they talk about World War II, that is crazy. It's a thing that happened. Censorship is weird, and it's important to talk about history. Agreed. Very important to talk about history. People are weird, dude. People are weird. Imagine getting triggered by factual things. You know what I mean? Like, imagine just sitting there. Someone goes, it's just like, yeah, World War II was bad. And they're just like, oh my God, why is he talking about World War II? How dare he? Oh my Lord. Like, there's certain things I understand, you know, like SA and things that, like, you know, things that go beyond that and stuff. Things that can be triggering because it has happened to someone, right? Like, you know, I don't want to talk about that stuff because I actually do feel for people who've gone through weird assaults like that. But World War II, like stuff like that, that's crazy. 9/11, that's crazy. If you're making jokes about those things, about the people, like if you make jokes about the Jewish people that experienced it in the concentration camps, I could understand that. If you make jokes about the people on 9/11, you know, I could understand why people get upset about that as well. But I don't know. The topic just doesn't seem like it. And the thing is, did I miss something? Yeah, I got, I mean, you block videos that talk nonsense, fine, but when it's actually about real and interesting facts, it's a problem. Exactly. Exactly. So, Lettuce, I got, my live got reported again. So, and we don't know why. I did mention Nazis at one point. So we're thinking maybe that was that, but yeah, and the thing is, like, the gory games I can understand, you know, the content, the scary games, I could see those being reported, right? But not this one. I don't know. Either way, I gotta go. My buddy's waiting for me. I told him I'd be heading over to his house a long time ago. I need to bring this Duggan thing to him. I wonder if it's like the same guy who's reporting all. That's what I'm wondering. I'm genuinely wondering if it's the same person. But I'll see you guys. Y'all take it easy.